Hello, hello. Let's go ahead and get started. Hello, hello. All right, audio is checked. A second. All right, audio is good. Well, at least I know audio works. Let's see. We're streaming to YouTube, Twitch, and Twitter X. Mic is checked. Stream check? I saw it dropped for a sec. Should be more than stable, but all right. Yep. So that's the last time. I didn't stream it the other day, but we did did a second new gameplay, which triggered a few different other outcomes and endings. So we can create different, save datas and stuff. But so there's a few. The ones in blue are the ones we didn't get. So I'm gonna load here, and we're just gonna take a little glamour, but you can see what happened on this previous ending. And this ending is real coaxed and screwed up real bad. Yeah, she started kind of losing her mind on this one, and I don't even know how I even triggered it. I didn't understand the combinations of what I needed to do. Pretty much, she seems to suffer from paranoia. She has way more than one mental disorder. That was just one, but apparently she suffers from quite a bit of different ones. She really did take a hit to her mental vitality overall. Yeah, see, paranoia, guys. She suffered from paranoia out here. I think she believed her own little crazy little conspiracy theory way too far. She kind of went on the deep end here. Yeah. So this is where it gets really messed up to the point it comes into this. First, the screen was Cricket when I last did this portion. It is not Cricket. So yeah, in this one you really have zero control. If you want this to go by, just don't do anything. It is a really long, boring one. Now, while I let this unfold, right? See the stream keeps dipping into the yellow zone and red zone. I'll let it keep going and unfolding. A good way to start off the stream, right, guys? We're getting to see her at her most messed up point. That is beyond like messed up. Now, while we let this unfold, I was on Ami. Yeah, can I put up another? Or would that be too much bandwidth? I'll just name this the Google Chrome tab. All right. Put the browser all the way up here. This should be about a good decent height. Oh, yeah. So, like I said, if you let it on play, we'll finish up quicker. All right. Let me just lock this. I call it the Google Chrome tab. Now I just got to move browser over. Before we click anything, this is it. So sadly, though, the pre-orders were closed. It comes out September. You weren't able to grab it. I'm not even signed in my account. Give me a second. Let me minus that and sign back in. I don't know. Sometimes the cookie cache clears up after a while, signs you right out. It's so dumb. So, opening this back up. This is her figure. Apparently, if you get this from, let me think here. Yeah, Good Smiley Company, right? If you get it directly from them, right? Yeah. Open up this tab. You come over here, right? To their actual website, the English version, not the Japanese version, right? And you come here. You'll see that, right? Actually, it should be on this one. I remember seeing it earlier. Well, yeah, this is the one without leg stockings, but there is a version with leg stockings. Why is that showing up on this one? It showed up earlier when I... Copy this. Try again. Might be two different versions. Here we go. There we go. We got ones with stockings and one without stockings. But on Ami, they only have... I'm just gonna type in figures. They don't show up here, right? Which is kind of weird why they don't show up there. You need to go to the third tab. Okay, second tab. Oh yeah, isn't that where it doesn't show up now? That's all I typed. So we'll just click on one of these. By the way, this one here is like 30 something bucks, but over here on Ami it's a bit more for some reason. So go. Yeah. So apparently they only have one version of her figure here. While over here has the stocking version. So for those who are wondering if they have the stocking version, yes they do. Kind of weird that Ami wouldn't have both versions. Oh yeah, it makes 0 sense why they would include both. One with the and one without it for the same price. I'll be honest, they sell out pretty quick for some reason. Really way too quick. I would have loved to have grabbed Angel here, but yeah, apparently they don't sell any of her other stuff here. So we got some on Amazon, but you gotta be careful on Amazon. Some of them are bootleggers there apparently now. We're gonna go to Tokyo Otaku. This is one of the older places I used to buy figures at. They only have the dim right here. Because they have most of the other stuff here. So they do have it here, but look at that. Versus the Ami, which was like what, 54 bucks? So gave like 800. So, but you can get it if you get the welcome price back, which is kind of like dumb, but I guess it's clever. Also, those who are looking for the iStick version one, it's right here, $6.29 if you're looking. I'm assuming this is kind of like a manga panel or something from the looks of it, or artwork. Does it say? Yeah. I would assume it's like, didn't really say, but looks like more like illustrations and stuff on her. So yeah, you guys are looking for that. We'll head back to the game here in a second. So now I'm gonna go ahead and minus that window and close the browser, and then we're gonna finish it. And then see, we get the game over internet overdose. Because every time, look at that, we're almost done. Just repeat, and you just get everything much quicker there. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back on a few days. We're gonna go to our 10th day. Let's see if we can trigger another ending. I like the general happy-go-lucky idol. I do have to be more productive and do more work. Isn't that kind of weird for the response? Doesn't that feel awkward? Peachan's responses, right? I started to notice that Peachan's interactions kind of relates to, oh, you sound like a generic happy-go-lucky idol. Gross. Why would Peachan even said that? Think about it. The response doesn't sound like someone else. It sounds just like she's talking about herself. Why do I have to be more productive and do more work? think about it. Those two responses, doesn't that seem a little off and weird? You know, her mental status is shaky, right? That is, I think, one of the key roles, whether she's shaky or not, normal, fine. Those play, I think, a key role in triggering certain routes. But these two responses, and I started noticing all the responses she's ever been doing, and every response we get from Pichon has been awkwardly weird. Like, in the first two streams, I didn't think nothing of it until recently. So Pichon really doesn't do anything, because Pichon's never once shown up on stream behind her or anything, or when she like, oh, something dropped, right? Nothing. I'm starting to think Pichon doesn't even exist. Maybe this is just her talking to herself, kind of psych herself up. Because think about it, Pichon's responses up to now has just been icons, never typing actual words and encouraging her, or saying anything, or checking on her well-being when she starts losing her mind, right? Where the heck would why would, if you live with someone, right? Wouldn't your roommate not come into the room and say, oh, you need to calm down, we need to get you to the hospital, right? Never once. I'm pretty much sure, I'm thinking Ami here lives all by herself, but the question didn't make sense is she was using Pichon's credit cards to buy stuff, right? They had to require enough in order to monetize their content, or they'll be kicked out. A lot of the stuff started adding up, and this makes me think that Pichon does not even exist. Pichon is really just her other half inside her head. She has a multi-personality disorder, so she came up and created Pichon, which is her other self, who talks to her and does all her stuff, tells her what to do. That's why she takes heavy hits when she streams. So I thought, like, why would you mentally get stressed? Because maybe while she's doing her streams, Pichon not really there, right? It feels weird because, you know, we're the ones picking the comments, right? And then she reads them at the end. So is she the one picking the comments while not touching anything? It just seems so awkwardly weird. It doesn't make sense. I see my monitor is, oh, seems to be flashing weird. But it's doing it. But anyway, that's a little hard to explain. Maybe she has a hidden clicker, maybe a portion of her body, because I've seen some cases where personality people with disorders always pick things and doesn't make it look like they move their body, right? There was some other stuff that just seemed odd. So we're gonna go with this first response. Yeah, what? Yeah, why did I say that I don't want to do more work? See, that's her talking to herself. Those are all her responses of her personality disorder. So I kind of really starting to feel really bad for Ami with that here now. Like yes, we get to pick the responses for her other half, for her bipolar disorder problem going on here. It's more than just bipolar going on. And the whole multi-personality disorder. She suffered from a lot of problems. Is she a danger to herself? Yeah. Because think about it, half the innings shows her just stabbing a computer screen, but never a person. And one of those innings, like, wait, why would you stab a screen? And they start clicking. Start clicking. Of course, you know, there's like what a fan-made manga, right? It shows like an actual person called Pichon living with her, like some grown adult. But that's just fanfic there with that. This girl really is technically on her own, and she's going through all these problems, talking to her other self. So it's kind of messed up. What if Peach Hunt really is actually K-Angel, or other personality that's always on stream? But then again, it probably wouldn't make sense. It makes me think she has 3 different personalities total. There's her normal self that we've seen, and then Peach Hunt, who's actually one of her personalities. And oh, her boyfriend, right? Peach Hunt, right? She's pretty much just dating herself technically, her other personality that's a part of her. And then K-Angel. So those are 3 personality types she has. So I don't think there's a 4th one, but if there is, I'm going with a possibility she has 3 personality. Just 3 different personas. Her current self, K-Angel, and then Peach-chan. And somehow maybe they have different controls of parts of the body. Well, or maybe she keeps one of her hands down, or she's doing something to click those comments. Because, you know, we're the ones clicking the comments, so somehow magically on the other end, she's somehow clicking us. No take back, she will love me forever. God, I feel so sorry for her. As much as sorry I feel for her being on her own, I think anyone could actually develop 3 personality disorders, 3 different personas completely, and not know about it. Because there are really, really messed up cases where, well, actually, one guy actually had like 16 personalities, just 16 different ones, and depending on what word you said, what state you're in, will trigger it. Some are dangerous, some are not dangerous, some are scared, some are crazy. So, but then again, you know, I did say she had 3, so based on her mental state, they might do crazy things, but I think it's really just 3. Lying on with Beach Hunt and watching late night enemy is probably my favorite thing ever. Isn't it weird her picture is blurred out? Where is... Look, we see a drink, right? We see a person right here. But who else is there with her? That looks like it could be like a TV lamp or something. I think she does this on her photos because she's blurring it out because it's really all her by herself. Jesus, girl. Ugh, man. It still doesn't change how I feel about her exactly, but yeah, if you don't actually talk to her in here in her DMs in line, she'll just, you know, get mad with you. So you actually have to communicate to her, share through the stickers. If not, she starts losing it. It's kind of messed up because in one of the endings, you get to see 3 different accounts she's following. And then herself, it would warrant that she has 4 personalities, but I'm really just saying it's 3. Because K-Angel is one of them, then herself, then Peach-chan, then she had one that's a dark something on it, which I'm assuming that's K-Angel's dark half of the normal K-Angel we know, where she turns like dark and just blocks Peach-chan, which is she's just blocking one of her other personalities, which doesn't make sense because she's pretty much there. So you can say she has 4 based on that, but I'm still ruling 3 because, you know, it sounds like K-Angel switch can be flipped pretty simply if she gets upset to her dark half, just like Ami can switch from her current self to her darker half. Man. By the way, like this, love is in the air. I started to realize she's just probably just playing with herself, or some maybe like toys or something she has. So that's probably what that would mean, because there's really no one there. Spend time together, cuddle with Mommy. She's pretty much just cuddling herself. She plays games by herself. Oh, well, let's go ahead and do that one. Play games. Where's Peach-on, right? You would think someone would be right next to her, right? Playing a game with her, but she's playing by herself. All these things just start adding up and making me think, like, well, sometimes she probably might do what she says, or vice versa, depending on the circumstance. To see if this actually triggers any of her issues going on. I'm just picking the same thing over and over. You can tell she's kind of worried. You better not die before I do. You know, what's weird, we see her on the webcam, right? Think about it. We see her there. Oh, look. She's painting her nails as we click it. So how is that even possible? Maybe what we're seeing on the webcam is not really her in real time, but a auto thing. Kind of like an auto response system where it just responds. Maybe she's good with computers and stuff, because she set her up computer. Oh, we got a dead nerd here. So Peach-on is her nerd, which is one of her boyfriends who's a nerd. But she's really referring to herself. She's completely a nerd herself, even though she dislikes nerds. She's one herself. Yeah, you think if you have a roommate, you would be living with someone, right? Oh, crap. Monetization was proved. Okay, that wasn't our goal. We weren't trying to improve monetization. We're gonna go a little farther back. I want more followers and replies and money. I need more. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back here. So that second previous save, we're gonna go much further back to day 4. So I think day 4 we shouldn't have a lot. We don't want her follower count to go up. We're gonna try to see if we can trigger the next ending, and I believe that relates to her getting monetization. We're gonna see if we can see her parents, because one of the outcomes in the first place that I did, she mentioned her parents, but we never really talked that much about it. So we're just gonna have her spend time with Peach-on. Come on! Oh my god, man! This is so Today I was like, I'm so happy that I'm getting more followers. Guess what? Peach Hunt went out and bought a cake so we could celebrate. I'm so happy. I have the best sew in the world. Wish the cake was a chocolate though. Did Peach Hunt really went out and bought the cake, or did she went out and bought the cake? Only if we can talk to the store person, right? Sadly though, that would kind of defeat the purpose because it would definitely give her away. Wait, what? Almost forgot. Never forgive you. Never forgive you, I will. Let's see what happens. We're just gonna keep spending time with her and see what happens. The D for the first time after we moved in together, it was amazing. We both emotionally, physically, no one but Peach can satisfy me now. Yeah, you know what? That's so true that she backstabbed multiple times. Well, technically, she physically backstabbed herself by destroying Peachon, who's just not even real. One of her disorders. Well, you killed Peachon yourself when you did not allow him to come with you. You pretty much killed your persona. Yeah, we're gonna go with Bat Bombs. Oh wait, we might actually trigger the other ending. I think that relates to one of the things we needed. So she does go to the beauty salon, apparently. Jeez, this girl is so... Well, you know what we're doing this for, right? The goal is not to let her monetize her content. I got into playing rhythm games and my neighbors started banging on my walls. My room was turning into a rhythm game. Yeah, I'm pretty sure her neighbors are getting fed up with her at this point. Just kind of like, you know. You monsieur really does love her persona. I don't know. I hope this doesn't relate to our thing. I hope that hopefully it doesn't interrupt it. That comes from God. It's better than playing games and watching anime and going to the open, getting hugs from Piton. So you could never. Yeah, the goal is not to monetize her, so we're trying our best here not to monetize her. Ah, bombs arrived. Okay. They're so pretty. I can't wait to try them out today. Made for really good excuse to have a bath with Piton, so I'm gonna make Kit so mad though. Babylons are made for really good excuses to have a bath with Piton. So fans out there get so that's not loud. God, man, you know, imagine a VTuber. Everyone was so obsessed with them, right? Say, oh no, I don't have a boyfriend in real life, right? You don't mix your reality with your model. Keep them separate. But I wouldn't be surprised if some of them do shit like that. And actually, I believe a few of them probably have been doing that. Oh my god, what is with these? Oh my god, I can't believe we just triggered this weird random response. I'm gonna do something we don't usually do today. Murder, love each other, bank robbery. I don't really know. Those three choices. Love each other? Yeah, if only if you were true to your love for your other half. One of your other personas. Until you backstabbed and blocked. I remember that ending. That ending was like rubbing salt into the wound. See that secret text right there? We can never click it until we get all the endings, because every time we try to click it, right, he's always blocking us. Okay? They don't want us to find out the truth that Peach Hunt does not exist. All in her head. Oh my god. That's kind of messed up. It's messed up, man. don't think this should trigger anything, but we do have no idea what she really did with them, so I would not be surprised she actually did do the deed, but it's just not remembering. The goal is for us to not allow her to get any money. Fine right now. This lets you know how I'm doing mentally, and how well I cope with reality will change depending on the number. I have a bigger influence over my future rather than my present state in the game. You still don't have enough followers to monetize your content. You won't be able to make rent. I don't want to leave you. Well, if you get evicted, I'll just go back to my. Now, we don't know if she just go back to her pants by herself or take Peach on. Well, who doesn't exist, but we'll see. We'll try to at least get a couple different outcomes possible. I'm calling you Peach all the time. What should I call you? Yeah, I guess Peach on is. Yeah, let us change your name. You don't want to be called Peach anymore. You want a new name. Give us a new name. Let us go by our own name we can choose. I wonder if she's picking up on the hints. I'm trying to use this in a way maybe she would understand that we really know Peach is dead. Peach don't even exist. Alright, this is the moment of truth, guys. Hopefully she gets kicked out and then we see the other ending out. See, she doesn't give us enough time for us to pick up. Actually, we're gonna go back and try that again. See if we can actually get her. This is day 10, right? So let's try it again. Let's see if we can get that call. Aw. I think it's like random when she does that. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, the responses are always different, guys. It would never be the same. Yeah, we're trying to get that same response. Let's do this, since she's not gonna give us a chance. Cunt is not real. Ami. Made it up. Mommy lives by herself. Is she not realizing what I just said? Oh, Jesus. I just threw that right in her face. I think she's coping somehow. She's probably not seeing what she's really seeing. Go up here and let's go have that posted. You trying? Love securing. Oh man. I don't think she's understanding that we just sold her out. We know. You would think the game mechanic will like realize what we typed and trigger something. She took forever to respond. She was probably debating. So yeah, if we don't reply and keep up with this, she starts to get like, you know, frantic. Alright guys, I think this should be the moment, hopefully. It's supposed to be day 11, we need the rent due, and we don't have enough content. So she should be getting kicked out. So we got kicked out. Guess it's over for us. We can't keep going on without any money. I'm gonna have to move back to my parents. Alright. Money is the great equalizer. So here am I waiting for you. We got the achievement. No closed yet so far. Did her parents really take her back in after all the abuse? I don't know. Kind of weird how she just gave up so easily. Let's see. We have the internet runaway angel be invoked. I'm not sure how to trigger that one, guys. So, Galactic Express. Let's head to our channel road of Brave of Love. Blazing Hell. I'm not sure how to trigger that either. Welcome to my religion. Come and wash up K Angel. I think that's because we have to focus on the conspiracy theory thing the most to trigger it, maybe, but I don't know what stress and states we need to be in for that. There are no angels. Hop and step, may I have this dance? This will end. Shall we do the one too? Not try to trigger that either. Bomber Girl, Pichun go explode. Fallen angel, fly away, fly away, fly away. Painful future, all around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Saber is evil, you better work. Wow. Catastrophe, wouldn't it be wonderful being together all alone, walking hand in hand? Not sure I triggered that either. Rainbow Girl. Sorry, I can't out of the screen. You really love me? I really love you. Yeah, so most of those we don't know how to trigger. We'll go back to day 3. We'll go ahead and play around. We'll spend time until nightfall. Yeah, she's not kidding. She robbed. She did us dirty multiple times at the end. I don't think there is a happy ending with Peach Hunt. This is just really her just breaking away from her personality disorder, cutting off that one. Yeah, you know, she would be an awesome girlfriend minus all the crazy stuff that's going on. Start finding good, well, besides her being cute, but finding girls like her in her caliber in existence is like 1 in a million. Well, I can't say really 1, but as long as they don't harm you, but they're probably like harmful to themselves. I mean, you're loving a prepaid envelope like this? Damn. So brutal. She's so hurtful to us. But she's so mean to us. And me love her, right? They say money can't buy happiness, but it's not like happiness is the only thing you need to get in life. Well, technically she did got all the money. She was very unhappy in with us because to be honest, I don't even understand what the hell we did to get that ending either. The unhappy end. She was so happy she got her own place by herself. She's been living by herself. It didn't make sense. She got her own house. So she went from her apartment, right, with Peach-Han to her own house, and Peach-Han never was there. She just pretty much left one of her personas behind and say, I don't need my other persona to got all this. I can go buy all the toys I want. And when she eventually runs out of money and her father stops, she's gonna end up breaking and regret her decision on the unhappy ending. Like, oh my god, I should never left Peach-Han behind. Peach-Han was my great personality. And she probably goes back to that apartment to find someone else who's living there and is like, Peachon's not here. I'm like, no one named Peachon ever existed here, girl. You the only one who lived here. And then she starts freaking out. And she realizes that Peachon's just her freaking imaginary person, her persona. Now, if anyone's ever had a imaginary friend, please say yes in the chat and let me know. And I will not judge you if you did have one. Me personally, never did. All I had were Viking. Actually, thinking back about it now, I was so busy playing games and stuff, Viking anime characters and stuff, and that was way before I learned the term waifu. And I guess you kind of say I was obsessed with certain characters, like Yuna from Final Fantasy X. I was stretching so hard on her back then, and later on, that's around the time I was playing Hyperdementia, Producing Perfection. And it was like, and then that's when I started hearing the term waifu. And then I was like, you know what? Nora is kind of like my waifu. Obsessed with her, I like Cinderella's and everything. Well, and this is before Nora's voice actor and the whole voice strike back then, until she got replaced, which was sad because then we got a new version of Blackheart Noir with a new voice actor and a different approach to being a Cinderella. Oh god, nothing will ever beat that original classic Cinderella version we love. But eventually we got used to the new one. If you guys know what I'm talking about, Hyperdementia, do let me know. Chat is open up for me to read and know. Okay. Let's go ahead and say, oh my god. Live forever. Okay. Spam me again, I'll block you. Okay. We're gonna keep spamming her, just to kind of like let her know we're not joking. Dude, we just spammed you, girl. Block us. I dare you. You blocked us in all the other routes. It doesn't harm us more than it harms ya. Does she still say the same thing? But he loves you forever. I'll let you check your DM again, girl. Contradicting. And also, we probably should say sorry too, so she doesn't be full mad. Yeah, we can pat her. Yeah, let's pet her. Pet, 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 pet. Ah, damn it. I thought I could pet my way to the secret text. I don't think that's gonna work. If it did, that would have been way too easy. We're gonna only focus on certain streams and ignore all the other stuff. I think the goal is not to do all the streams. I was trying to do all the streams all the way to the third version, but it's not possible to get all the streams done in 30 days. And if it's possible without triggering an ending route, a game over, please do let me know with a perfect game playthrough, because I don't think it's possible, because I attempted it. Shoot, I actually have to go to the bathroom, but well, we're just gonna let this unfold, and I'll be right back. I'll mute myself here. And actually, besides mute myself, let me turn off the model for a second. Where's the model screen folder? Oh, there we go. And I'll be right back. Whew. All right, we made it back in time. Am I fine? Ooh. Fine. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. And we look fine. Until next day. Well, because we can't take you seriously, maybe? Oh yeah, we could probably take you seriously. I expected her to be more interacting with us than us doing it. Oh my gosh, she really did ignore us. Come on, girl. Respond. God, she's an orb. Alright, on to our next day. Just kidding, you're so much better. I'm taken aback by all my lovely fans. That is. Oh my god, that you know, I never gets old seeing that shit. Yeah, that's funny coming from her. Going on here? Oh, thank you for the follow there. Um, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that follow, man. Who is our person following us? Tusu Asuku Lord 19 not 19. Well, 99, thank you. Appreciate that. You know, I'll make it a little easier. I'll say the Lord 1299. Lord 1299, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. I just noticed the chat. I looked down at the chat window and I was like, oh, hi there. Hi. So, as you probably can see, I'm trying to follow only a few streaming paths. If the other ones show up, they show up, but our goal is to upgrade the current ones that we really need, like chat and chill, maybe let's plays, and occasional try stuff. Because the goal is we need to monetize our stuff. We don't get that other ending now. We're on day 4. We have 2 different saves. Save 1 was the one I mainly used, and I made a new one to try to get the other routes because they're a little more complicated, and I think they were a little too dark, but I didn't feel like streaming something too dark. Well, then yeah, I kind of did stream one of the endings I did got on save, but since we started on a higher day, it should overwrite that one. Excellent. Let's kind of go a little quicker. We pretty much know the outcome of this. So show us what you got. What games are you playing? Excited. I love games. Games these days. These are so boring. About games are fun to stream. Look, you suck at games. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I like it. How can you be so clueless? As long as you're enjoying yourself. So I would assume that you played this game before then. Have you played it on PlayStation, Nintendo, or on PC, Steam? Oh, PC. Nice. I know the other 2 versions are, they censor up all the drugs on PlayStation and Nintendo. Switch it to canny, actual canny. So, there's a couple routes that's hard for us to trigger. All those popular endings. To be honest, when I started playing, I only got the endings because I had no idea how to manage the stress, affection, and darkness meters. So I just tried different high amounts, like high stress, high mental darkness, and affection. I didn't realize affection would just make her just quit streaming and just want to with Peachon all the time. You know, we all know Peachon is really one of her things, but that's besides the point. The only thing is you can't get that secret text that's right here, because every time you try to click it, the webcam blocks us out. And I think the only way to get that is to get all the endings, which reveals the real truth. But even before the truth comes out, if you piece every ending that has occurred and going back and forth, you piece everything Peachon and Ami has been saying and doing and as K Angel, and we see her dark version of K Angel, Dark Angel, and the way how she's been acting, it's clear indication this girl really lives all by herself in her apartment. And sadly, no, but I haven't gotten all the endings, but I started piecing a lot of these things together, and one of the key things I figured out is that she's living all by herself. There is no Peachon really. And I'm wondering if that secret text has anything to say about that. Kind of relate to, does Peachon really exist, or is this all in her head? Because it's clearly obvious she's got a multi-person order disorder. Like, she has like at least 3 different personas. From what I have gathered, it might be more than 3, depending on her actual overall mental state and stress levels. But it's kind of pinning down that this girl just suffers from a lot of different personalities. So I won't know until I get all the endings and get a solid confirmation. Well, I'm gonna make an Amazon list. What should I pin on it? Expensive. We're gonna try the bath bombs again. I believe that relates to one of the endings triggers, but I don't know. There was an ending that said Bomber Girl. Yeah, see, the ones in blue are the ones we haven't gotten yet. So we're like what? Well, so we're 12 innings away, I believe. So let's hope we can get these endings, because I have no idea what is to trigger the Bomber Girl. Is it due to stress, mental darkness, affection, or the follower count? Well, those 4 stats could play a big role in it. Also, we have to keep talking to her, because if we stop talking to her, she's gonna get upset. So I love how she doesn't she reads it, but she never replies back to something. She sleeps, we jump over her, right? Because it kind of looks like a cat, like, jumping over. Then we do it again. And I don't hear. Alright. Let's move this down here, right? If we click it and time it, we should be able to open it, right? We click the text, it just doesn't open. It probably automatically closed the second we did it. See? We're just not giving it enough time to have it all open. No, because our follower count's not high enough, so I don't think we should be doing... Oh, wait. I didn't realize we can move the icons just now. I just thought about that. Yeah. No, I thought that would have worked if we could drag it out. No, that's not working. What if we just do this? No. She's not gonna let us, she's just preventing us. Okay, Dang, I thought that would have worked. Okay, we'll take her out. So we can do Let's Play 2 now. Yeah, let's do that. Here for tonight and tomorrow and the day after. Oh, Jesus, we're gonna have Carrie every day. See, the only people who live by themselves, who are loners, who don't have anyone else, always makes carry every day for themselves because they have no one. So that's another key eradication. And it'd be like that one person there is like, wait, I eat carry every day. It doesn't mean I have personal disorder problems. I had to create different personas just to cope. Are you sure that cope in any form and way? Wait, you really have 8 instant noodles for 2 weeks? That's pretty bad considering the amount of sodium those instant noodles have. I would be very careful and cautious doing those. And I hope that you're not our Ami over here. our real life Ami, you know. We need to make sure we get more endings after this. I want more stuff to do for the next day, because if not, we're gonna not be able to accomplish our goal. Actually, you know what? I don't think we really need to pick those responses. Just get through it. See what we get. Because they don't really have much impact. I hope. Oh, map albums are arrived. Oh my god, yes. Need to start getting her awareness up so we can get the other stuff. Wait, stop sipping for this. Wow, but she already has the boy fit anyway. Oh, I saw you dumb. Oh my god, whoever said that is telling the truth. Oh, she does have a boyfriend. He doesn't exist. It's all in her head, for sure. I'm pretty sure I'm right. There we go, conspiracy theory. That's what we were looking for. The goal is to get all those up and going. Bad girl. No. Behind every cherry stream is my blood, sweat, and tears. Else was me getting high off my ass. Oh my fucking god, this girl. it's amazing how she's, you know, the way how she is in her other account. What we don't know, because look, if we click her, right, it's not like we can go see her followers. All we see is the, you know, tweet part. You don't see the other half of the social media. The only way we ever see that is when we get a notification from it. Click it, which is like a special circumstance. Yeah. If we could click it, we could see how many she's following, and we would know she's up to no good behind the scenes. Tell me you would never leave your awesome girl. Oh. I kind of expected a better response from that. Ah, thinks a little of herself. Let's do time for conspiracy theory 1. This is gonna be our meal ticket into getting our content monetized. Alright, we can just right through this. Oh, we need to get monetized soon. I had more on an old Twitter account or Twitter account, and all I did was post Sophie's. Now I'm making content with my brand on. Need to surprise. Okay, I think it's just a stepping stone. It is 8:50 p.m. for us Central Time. I'm in Central Zone. Nine 50 p.m. All right, so you're just 1 hour difference for me. I'm gonna assume that you're from United States of America, same as me. You're at. Oh, B. Try to see what we can. This will take us to 9. Try to make sure I don't do anything that would I didn't really go to school, so I learned a lot of my history from. I really like watching in-depth videos, and I rather get my education from videos with cute avatars and cool animation than the stupid. Where I got arrogant adults that we don't as education in school. Huh. Oh, I just love where the person just has fun talking about. Like even better if you learn new from it. One of the best things about the internet is that there are so much info that you never learned at school floating around. I really know what you went to school because I never really went. I may be a stupid idiot with mental. She was in records, but I still want to share all the things I have searching things. Yeah, that's a clear indicator. Well, we know she finished. So overall, from all the playthroughs, right? We know because in one of the stream, in one of the playthroughs, she did mention middle school, so we know she graduated middle school. But then she kind of contradicts herself, saying she didn't finish middle school and was a middle school dropout. She technically is actually a high school dropout. So yeah, without a doubt, she's definitely a high school dropout, but she did graduate middle school. And I think around the time she graduated middle school, that's around the same time she probably ran away from home on her own. She probably was staying from place to place until she rented an apartment and got money somehow. Probably from a friend to rent an apartment for like a while, like a lease, until the rent was due, which led her to this. So I mean, she's probably been on the run since middle school until she hit 20, because she has to be 20 in order to collect her stuff. So she's definitely 20, because there were some people saying she was 25, but I don't think that's actually true. She's definitely in her 20s. Kind of a shame. We know her parents are the root cause for her trauma problems, and not just that. Back in middle school, she was also picked on. But that kind of like makes you think, wait, I mean, she did that complete middle school, but she actually did complete it middle school for sure. And a boy did pick on her back then, which would also indicate, because from what I can tell, that they liked her, but she probably couldn't understand, and they picked on her like that. And that's probably when she ran away, because she couldn't take it anymore. It was around the time she graduated. Maybe they were picking on her, which led up to her graduation and then running away from home because of all the problems at home. And over time, her condition just got worse and worse, going from one place to one place until she got her own apartment, and her mental state really was not in a good place, and she probably created Peachon, her made-up boyfriend, which is just one of her personality disorders. I don't know. This is all circumstance, so take it as a grain of salt. I'm just piecing all the stuff I've seen so far in this game and what I was told without any spoilers. So, well, the question is your mental state as bad as hers or less bad than hers? I tell you, this girl really, if you've seen some of the screwed up shit she did in those ending routes, I don't know. I've never met anyone who's that fucked up besides this girl. Okay, minus some bad people who did bad things, but I don't think they were mental enough to have done that, just to done it. I know there's a movie about a guy who has 16 different personalities, and there are different key triggers to it. He kept creating one personality after another. I can't remember the name of the movie, but it was the same guy who played the X-Men dude, the younger version of Professor X, that guy, actor, and he played in the movie that had over so many personalities. I think there's a second movie to it now. I've seen the first. Yeah, you see, yeah, I know a few people who has done self-harm to themselves, sadly, and the only thing we can do is try to talk them out of it and not to do it and to get help, but that alone's not always enough. That's why it's always good to have someone in your corner, and I kind of wish Ami here, even for a fictional character, she had someone in her corner who just not let her off on her own, like kind of followed her and helped her along the way. I kind of feel bad that she doesn't really have anyone, and that's probably why she's coping really bad. Like, yes, we are the players, we're Peachon, right? We're the ones picking all her stuff, because in reality, she's the one deciding all these stickers. He found that personality would have picked all these stickers, and then somehow when she's not in control of herself, she is subconsciously picking these on her own in order to cope with herself. As let's see, I think we can go back down. Can I grab this? Well, I guess we could do it this way. Oh, it's not. No, she does look cute as K-Angel, but I kind of prefer her in her normal self. But no, it doesn't look like we can go any farther than that. But one of the things that was kind of blurred out, kind of like what you see with that one, like this. You see how this is kind of like blurred out? You seen of one person in there, and she says she was with Peachon, right? Her boyfriend. There was no one else besides her there, so unless Peachon's a little cat, which I'm pretty sure she probably doesn't have any pets. Yeah, it was just pretty much her talking to herself, imagining someone there with her, but not there. Weren't you even paying attention? Sorry. Oh. Let's do this. Because we need to do this. But besides speaking of the game, I don't know. But here. Any chance you buy and collect figures, right? Merchandise, any anime merchandise on waifus, favorite characters you like. For me, I've been collecting this for a very long time, and after finding this game and coming across it, I didn't realize this game came out like back in 2022, right? Right now, I probably would have gotten most of her merch back then. So currently, I went on AmiAmi searching for anything I could find that was figure-wise and merch, like stuff I would want to add. I managed to grab a few things. Sadly, I couldn't grab one of her other figures, which I did talk about early in the stream. It's that good Smiley. There's two versions of her figure, one with stockings and one with no stockings. Excellent. Oh, yeah, we should be fine if we let that play out. So we're gonna do this real quick. Where's the Google Chrome? Okay, there we go. So I'm bringing this back up here. So these are pretty much everything that's out on her. Of course, there's way more. So this one here has two, well, one with no stockings, and there's another with stockings. And if you order it, you get the special bonus of like a little Peachon, which is the cat looking thing. So I'm kind of waiting for here, because even though the pre-orders are closed, I'm kind of hoping that this will come back in stock. Someone would just cancel the pre-order and I can nab it. This come out September this year. It's about 8,000 Japanese yen, which is about $54, $76 in American dollars. Now, if I don't, you say you're from Canada, right? I'm gonna believe is CAD, right? That would be like $75, and I guess Canadian. CAD is Canadian, so that would be $75. You guys, because I believe stuff in Canada is a little expensive, right? So for us in America, it's about $54. Running it up there. So yeah, I'm waiting that, like, I keep it here, I keep the computer on, I hover over it, and I'm waiting until someone cancels it or they put some more in. I definitely want to nab it. Sadly though, it's not the one with the stockings. They only have this version on here, unless they put it over back on the other side, like here, from Good Smiley's American site. We did pre-order this one. Sadly, this one is on AmiAmi and it is available, but it is about this price, right? That's around. Do this. I believe that's like yeah. So yeah, about $30-something. But on AmiAmi, you go back here real quick. Click on her name. To one of these tabs right here. It's on for pre-owned for $72.47, which is way more than what it was. I probably should just grab it and just suck up. It's a little price difference because once it's gone, it's gone. So right now, I'm actually just currently waiting before I add it to my cart because I had to remove some other stuff in order to grab some of these figures from my listing. Oh wait. We actually have two. We have another one. Looks like someone gave up like goods, so only a shop exclusive release. Oh, it comes with the bonus too. I don't think the other one came with the bonus. The one I was on before. Oh, it didn't come with it. $72. So yeah, so you never know when AmiAmi does update their site. So I'll always keep an eye on that type of stuff. If you like her K-Angel self, they do have this. I wanted an app at 187. I can't justify 187 right now unless I work overtime to afford that. So, or I knock something big out, but I don't want to knock anything big out because AmiAmi kind of gets like upset when you cancel your pre-order because they already spent money ordering a huge stack load of these. Pretty much they don't charge you up front. They do pre-order these in huge numbers, and it does cost them money when people just start canceling and they lose money that way. And then they just go back and re-update the page and say, oh, we have some extra ones. So yeah, canceling pre-orders can be very bad on AmiAmi if you do it too many times. And I think I pre-ordered one of these, I think, but it's like $30. There is another one that goes with it. Sadly, back up here. I don't think it's on the site, but yeah, you might have to go to my figure collection to look up the other ones, but overall, yeah. Let me go back. And Amazon does kind of sell figures too on her, but I would be very up with the sellers on there because their sellers are known for selling fake versions of the items and robbing people of their money. I think I bought one figure one time. I was like, wait, this figure doesn't make sense. Like, this figure looks like bad, terrible quality. Oh wow, this looks really cute on her. You know, as crazily and unstable she is, I just can't resent or hate this amazing girl. So she's still amazing in her own right. Ooh, sponsorship. No. We got a new response. You never did that before. So I guess me doing that really have just set this off. So see, I don't know if that really does anything, affects anything with her relationship with Peach on. Let me move this tab down. Even she wants to kill you. Yeah. Well, she did kill us. She hurt us. It's some of those endings where she like kind of like ditched us behind and left us. Like, then again, you know, she kind of regretted her decision when she signed up with some Vtuber studio. Like, Peach would never have done this to me, and she went AWOL ball crazy. It was hilarious. It's like, well, you think you're great. You shouldn't have left us. And then the unhappy ending one, she kind of like ditched us. I was like, we finally got a good ending. And it's like, it just went south and dark so quick. She's like, yeah, I don't need Peach anymore. Blah. I was like, what the fuck? You kidding me? So this was the unhappy ending. It's a happy ending for her, but not for us. Well, then again, and it did show she had different accounts she was following under that. And when you try to request to follow, it's instant block. It's so messed up that she would block her own personality. Because most people who cope with multi-personality disorder normally can, I guess, shut off and kill one of their other selves. Like, oh, I don't need this no more. I got my house, I got my little toys, I'm so happy, I don't need a coat no more. Yeah. That's pretty much what she was saying, so that's why it was the unhappy ending. Because then right there, she doesn't need a coat with making up stuff. She wouldn't even need to because she has everything she needed. Oh man, that really kills. My boyfriend wants to kill me too. Don't we all want to do some weird, crazy stuff, right? So we're already on day. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and play some games with her. Now, the best way to cope for almost any of our mental issues and problems is get absorbed into our hobbies. This is the only thing that helps, or watching movies, enjoying animes, waifus, like, you know, those are like the best ways to cope, really. Yeah. If I was doing what she was doing, I'd probably be cringing at my own self, talking to myself. But then again, she probably is not realizing it until later on. Oh, she read it, but she didn't respond this time. Oop. God, I like that. That is so cute. I like that little emote of her. Adorable. There we go. Let's pet her. In reality, doing this, any girl would definitely get you smacked. Because you pet them is not a way to easily win them over. In the same way we apply back to the guys, like doing this to girls or guys is not gonna earn them to like you. Yeah, if she didn't have pigtails, I probably wouldn't even care much. But oh god, you know, it's not my fault that I like girls with twin tails. Like shit, the first waifu, when I learned the term waifu, the first one I ever applied that term to was Lady Noir from Hyperdementia. I was like, I learned the term really late, so most of the time it would just be like, oh, you're just crushing on a character. So what? I think there are GIFs of this somewhere online. I'm gonna go look for these GIFs to save them. I probably could make it into GIFs or PNG. Like, they're better than GIFs. It's just like on every single account page or so. Followers? What? We're almost there. Hopefully this doesn't overtake our days. Let's see what it says. Why not make that window bigger? I hate when that kind of happens. Like, you can't read all of it. I think they should. Oh. Yeah, I want to know who the developer was who made this. Like, they should have like fixed that by now. Dude, like, we can't read the whole thing. Like, they definitely got to fix that in this game. It's like a patch update or something to read the rest of that, because like, there's no way for us to zoom over and read it. Oh, anyway, let's close that window. Go to space when we get rich, and then I'm gonna ask the aliens to please destroy Earth. Holy crap! Oh my god. I am starting to think she's gonna flip into one of her conspiracy craziness. Nah, I think you would, but if you cheat on me, I'll kill you. You can't kill us because we don't exist. Yeah, she can't really do any harm to us because, you know, we're just a figment of imagination anyway. What's the worst she could do to us? We're not scared of her. Probably should replace the water I have on my desk. That water was warm. Oh, Jesus. Oh no, we don't want her becoming a fallen angel. Anything but that. I don't think we could lose our faith in you. There is a game that kind of has a vibe like Needy. What game would that be? Now we gotta get her stress levels down. If not, we're gonna like screw ourselves away. Okay, we're gonna miss out on tonight's stream, but it's gonna help get her stress levels down. That one was a big stress hitter. She almost uploaded them to her cage channel. Pocket dating simulator. Never heard of it, but I'll have to give that a look later. What is? Alright, let's play. Let's play 3. Oh, looks like. Oh, undo it. I'm gonna let that. Oh wait, I shouldn't let that one play. You're gonna kill someone? Shoot, shoot, shoot. Isn't that supposed to be Halo? Yeah, that looks like Halo. I don't even have an Xbox to know what it was. You like murder? I hate some of these super chats, and they're just like crazily. And we can't even delete those super chats either. That's the messed up thing. You know what would be shocking? She's really good at what she does, even though she's the biggest nerd. You know what? And then that's the funny thing. She dislikes nerds, but she's the biggest one of them all. And in here. Like everyone carried for you. Ah, dude. But that game's a little man if you're going to play properly. Well, sorry, we're removing that. Oh, well. Shit, maybe we shouldn't have deleted that one. I'm just here to have good times and be cute, okay? I'm gonna shoot your ass down if I ever see you in the game. Shit. Everyone's doing Let's Plays now, it's getting boring. Sorry about that, just don't watch it. These are pretty much her toxicators in here, in this chat. Because I never had any friends to play games with, laugh out loud. Can't believe I'm spilling my heart out here. Oh, fucking the Lord, come on. Dude, every time she does this on her other account, I feel bad for her. Like, damn, man. No, then again, you know. Speaking of friends, shit, man. Gotta be careful with certain friends, because they can toss you under a bus, and I had that happen, so. I'm pretty much alone with these days, so I already have been hurt many times, so it's really bad to have friends like hurt you like that. Oh my god! She's so unbelievable, but it's so adorable. Dodge the bullet there, I won't have to stream out on the streets. Dodge the bullet. You want to get it because those online nerds can pay our rent for us. Oh my god. If I think about it, Super Chat is only on YouTube. I think it's on Twitch. But Twitch doesn't call it Super Chats. They call them like parties or something or whatever. Well, regardless, but I'm be honest. I've never once seen a Super Chat. As long as I've been streaming, because I've been streaming Twitch, YouTube, and now Twitter X. I was streaming on Kick, but lately Kick has been acting weird, so I stopped streaming there. I only stream to those three. Sometimes I stream to Facebook's platform, only for close family and friends there. Most of the time they don't really interact, so I stopped streaming there of the late as well, because I do post that I'm streaming and provide links for them to come watch, but it's kind of sad. It's like hard to get people to come watch you these days, and it is very like, ooh, God, man. So I do appreciate those who do come and stop by and do watch me from time to time. I do appreciate the love. If the market wasn't so badly saturated, even small streamers like myself would have a better time. Let's see. We know her stress levels are a bit high. Let me think of a way to bring those down. Bring them down, bring those stress levels down. So I guess we'll do this, because this will help bring the stress down a bit. Oh yeah, you definitely bite into them. One of them, well, bite into them, but I don't think she went AWOL on them yet. So that's our goal. We try to get her to go AWOL on those conspiracy theories where she thinks it's real and she's all into it. But that's gonna be our goal, is to try to get that ending. This conspiracy angel thing. I don't know if I'm actually really close. Wait. But my wish list is a joke and someone actually got some for me? Let's eat it for dessert. I think everyone has the Thorn wish list, so actually, I haven't even looked at my wish list. I know I put some random stuff on there. So I did have someone provide me Pocky though once, so that was kind of nice. They're talking smack about her. Oh, look at that. I love you. Please take care of yourself. She's pretty much talking to herself. You can't just keep calm and remember to keep an open mind. Yes, I mean, follow your own advice, my dear. Now she can actually keep it up without going nutty on us. Oh, man. So keep thinking angel fan. Like, how can you do that? How can you do this thing way prettier than your girl will ever be? Oh my god. Oh man. All right. Take care and have a good night's sleep. And thank you for the follow as well. Really appreciate you stopping by to watch. I can't believe she just wrote this too. This is so hilarious. Well, Ami, you might be better than their girlfriends and, you know, being really cute indeed, but if you can, I don't know. Oh man, this here, I'm screenshotting this. This made my day, guys. This made my day. Oh man. Now, being honest, compared to all my waifus up now, I have my hair right. I would put Ami somewhere in maybe somewhere in the top tier list, but she definitely would not be taking the #1 spot away from Rimuru. Definitely from Farina, still Lily, or Cosmos, or my Nickel Powered Vanilla and Chocolate, or Cypher, because I'm on Crystarro. And who else is was there on that top tier list? I'm trying to recall my top tier list here. Barbatos, New Ichigo from Tokyo's, Mira from oh god damn, what was the name of the anime again? She discipled herself or whatever, something along those lines. By the way, she's just like, you know, the avatar is female but the person behind it is male, but in game they just pretty much treat her like one. But and then we got Unicorn and Bridget, Luceline, Lady Bat, the Goddess Tell Red Sora, and that's not referring to the actual boy who transforms into Tora. I'm talking about the one who's responsible for the Twin Tail attribute, the goddess herself, which is, we don't really have a name, so I just refer to her as the Goddess Tell Red Sora, because the Tell Red form and the nature form is more closer to her actual appearance. We do have a photo in her. If you check my nicey.weebly.com, you'll see my wife who's there. Lepicille, Genderless character, Noir, Kama. So yeah, those are pretty much my top tier list. Was she actually, Ami and K-Angel fit in that top tier list with them? Possibility. I could probably add her today, but I do like her a lot. I don't care about her issues. Like, if she actually existed as a person, I would probably do everything to help her. But overall, she definitely probably would make the top list there. But as I still haven't had a few others. There's still a few others I haven't been adding, like the Azurlink, my other Azurlink ship girl. I like game Shinobu. Was it Shinobu or was it? Let me double check the spelling of the name. I'm just type here. Elser. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, it's the ship girl Shinano. So that's the worship girl channel. pretty sure that's close to pronouncing it. Yeah, it is Shinano. Outgoing Shinano, Dreams of the Hazel Moon, 1/7 scale completed figure, which is the one I have on her. And I'll be honest, I love my Fox girls. Besides cat girls, like I do have quite a bit of different favorite types, like cat girls, slimes, strip girls, succubus, dog girls, like from blue, like for blue archives, it is Pikachu, who's the dog girl scientist. I know she's not really like a 4 or 5 star, like a 3-star unit go, and I don't really care. I really like her and like her design and dig her. Then our number 1 cat girl from that game is Aki from Blue Archive. So Aki and Pikachu are like the 2 top for me from there. We do have a succubus. I believe Hina was a succubus. I do like her petite of self, but she was at the top of my number 1 list, but then Aki just took that spot away from her. It was like, ugh, came in there like a wrecking ball. Kind of like when Silly came in. Like Marika was going to be one of my top waifus, but Marika just got, Silly just came in like a wrecking ball and took her spot. So Frina and Silly are like the top dogs for me for Genshin. Ooh. Now, before I continue, I need to go and check something. I'm checking my email here because I have canceled a few things from Ami in order to get some K-Angel and Ami figures over that. Kind of like a trade, and I had to put it down a good reason, so X6 cancellations may affect your account status and could result in account restriction or permanent account closure. But yeah, dude, you gotta be careful when you order on Ami. It does cost the money, and I really don't like doing that, but I had to. I'm putting those into my Ami category list real quick. I know I should be doing this after stream, guys, but we're doing this during stream because I do have something I'm gonna do after we finish this up, because we're not gonna be playing this constantly, and I already logged into Genshin and all that other stuff, so we took care of that ahead of time. Actually, we probably could start that. Actually, you know what? We're gonna take a break. We'll be right back, okay, guys? For this, we're not going to continue any more of this, but I'll leave it here and I'll be right back. So take a break, restroom, the water, get something settled, everything, and I'll be back. All right, guys, we have returned. I hope you guys had a good break. So let's do a little bit more, and we'll probably wrap up the stream. Tinfoil hat. Where's my tinfoil hat? Oop, I didn't mean to delete that comment. She stick her tongue out. That's so cute. Ah, kitty angels, so adorable. What? Also around me. They're opposites of one another. Hey, look, we're clicking her, but nothing happens. My God, this is not really Ami. Oh, we're going to the mall. I think we might be leading into that crazy conspiracy theory ending route, maybe. What the I guess we triggered something out of that. I bet you're lying. Yeah, I'm starting to think, what if there is a hidden meter based on this DM thing? A hidden little value we don't know about. Wait, BL that I had my eyes on for a while? Okay, see, this is how we know Pichon doesn't exist, because what guy would buy BL? Who's with a girl? None. No one. That would be insane. That's how we know Ami kind of crazy. Crazy hot, right? Oh my god, is he serious? Oh my god, what if I use my super chat to buy a fight? Oh my god, this girl is killing me, dude. That means she's really horny right now if she's thinking about something like that. So just patting her, lower her stress. I say that, but she loves it. You know, she knows she loves it. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna give her a reward because, you know, reimagine what we think on this scene. J13. But you sound so good when you scream my name in bed. Oh my god, no. Hey, y'all can probably fantasize that, but shit, let's not say it in chat. Damn, man, that is like brutal. When talking shit in your other fucking thing, brutal. Wait, nothing? Uh-oh. I'm gonna let this play out and we'll be right back. I'm actually standing. So, based on what she said, oh my god, I nearly had a heart attack. That was probably Peach on moving around or something. Forgot to say I was streaming. They'll let that I'm not seeing. They'll let slip that I'm not seeing. The truth is stranger than fiction. But truth is stranger than fiction, etc. So something is moving around or something. I forgot to say I was streaming. But isn't Peach-on the one in charge of your streams? Think about it. See, guys, doesn't everything she say contradicts it? Because isn't Peach-on supposed to tell her what to do and everything? So Peach-on would know she's streaming, right? But I forgot to say that I was streaming. Peach-on, isn't Peach-on technically the one managing your streams? Because Peach-on doesn't exist. Again, that's proof right there. Peach-on does not exist. That was just in her head. She's hearing things in her head. And then now, she probably made something, a sound effect to cause that sound or something. Just set it off. So people will think there is someone there, but it's not. She did this beforehand because Peach-on didn't exist. She pretty much artificially created that sound to make it look like someone's there with her, but they're not. And then her comment right here is because she is talking to her inner self. Her Peach-on, her imaginary person. What's wrong? You're fine. I think you should. Let's go look. What's wrong? Just thinking about stuff. I was just wondering if I were to. I was wondering if anyone would even mess me if I were gone. They don't have to watch me. They can just go to some other streamer, right? You're just saying that. Hey, do you really like me for me and not because I'm pretty? Well, duh. See, yeah, of course. What do people even like about me? Face, your everything, the lower half of your body? Yeah, your face might carry you through life because you're adorable, but I don't think it's because of your face only, or your body, or your. I think people just find you interesting because you're unique, and it's kind of sucks that that's not even a choice option to let her know. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to live. Of course, you're allowed. It's such a half-baked response, but it did make me little. It shouldn't take life. It shouldn't take life so serious. Thanks, Peach. I love you. You love me. Yes, I love you. I love you too. Do you really love me? Did you really love me? Did you love me? Well, 3 different versions of it. Yes, I really love you. I love you too, Peachon. What should I do? Live as the internet angel. All my friends need me. I need to create a place for all of them to belong in. All right, let's keep doing our best together. Every time I Sparrow, Peachon's always knows exactly what to say. I'm going through a lot, but as I am with Peachon, I feel like I can push through. Internet Angel, let's go. Oh my god, I love seeing her happy. I know she's going through a lot right now because she's feeling like this is what she really needs to do. But she's not responding, huh? you had a falling out with Peach, and you had a falling out with Peach, so without Peach on being aware of your fallout, and treated him like crap, even though he's not real. Well, you technically your Peachon is real in your head. God dang, man. You know, some things may be cliche, but they're cliche for a reason like this. Welcome home, darling. Would you like to have your dinner first or a bath? Well, if I pick dinner, a bath, you? Ah, shit. I always wonder what happened if I just said a bath instead of dinner. Oh. Well, since we did it last, so why don't we take a bath together? Oh my god, we're gonna... Peachon, you lucky bastard. Well, we all know Peachon doesn't exist. She's pretty much backing herself, imagining Peachon there, so it's all in her head. Wait, what? I heard that next year they're going to start putting men who DM other girls behind their girlfriends' backs on death row. Let's see. I love you. Angel will always be 100% pure and unproblematic. You can rest easily. Stunning me. Angel's awesome. I think she has what it takes to become the #1 of the big streamers ever. And hit send. She's talking about herself. K-Angel. See what I'm talking about? K-Angel and Ami are competing for control of the body. K-Angel just wants to be a normal girl and take Ami's place, and Ami wants to be K-Angel. And during the mix of those two inner battles with their personalities, she's gonna cripple Peachon. Actually, they both will cripple Peachon, because the K-Angel did cripple us. And Ami did hurt us, so they're both hurt Peachon. They're fighting for inner control, but we got Ami on our side, I at least hope so. She's saying she loves us, so... The parts of the room that don't show up on camera are getting so messy, but making everyone think you have a neat room is a art in of itself. Wish we could just tell her to clean it up. Wait. If we keep this up, I'm gonna become a big name streamer. He. But even though I may be surrounded by 1 million nerds, you're still the closest one to me. We're gonna mess out tonight's stream, but we'll see what happens. Surprised I haven't triggered an ending yet. Huh. We'll probably trigger something, hopefully. Rainbow and black are not her favorite colors, even though her nails are red and black. Well, let's go with purple, since I didn't purple before. Did she just really post that? Oh my god. Dude, she just, all those medicines, they're gonna think she's a drug addict. Holy fuck. Oops. Oh my god, this girl. I expected her to go AWOL. I didn't. We're not getting the ending we want. I should have been finished, but you haven't got it. I don't think I'm going to end up triggering it for some reason. My daughter, I am so proud. Wait, what? My daughter, I'm so proud. Wait, is that her mom? That super chat was so mean. I need to put on makeup like a whore. Oh my god. What's with these fucking super chats? Oh, we had to throw that card. Well, like we didn't throw that other party. Why do you need to put on makeup to look like whore? Oh, Jesus, dude, that was brutal. Shit, girl. You don't know that's gonna be good. we probably should wrap this up for sure, since we haven't triggered anything. So after this one, we'll wrap it up. Yeah, she definitely has knives. She knifed us multiple times. Well, as Ami, but and maybe it's her K-Chan. Maybe there's an ending with that. He goes into mains and he announced the games. What the heck, man? Wait, that already happened. Oh shit, that's funny. Wait, they already have it. Oh. Oh. Wait. Let's read that. So I didn't miss it. Yeah, I love you, Peach. Have you ever wished that you could cuddle with both K-Angel and me? You have, right? I mean, because we're both so sexy. Well, I have great news for you. And that is, I'm getting a figure. Isn't that awesome? It is right. That means you can look at K-Angel while we... Oh, man, I'm gonna go tell my friends about it right now. Oh... Hmm. Help take the edge off, because if not, it's gonna go crazy. She's the one who wanted to go on the date with herself, but making her a smiley face and saying sorry because you knew it was wrong. Okay, we're gonna do the angel figure thing, and I guess we'll stop there then. We didn't even trigger the ending route we were hoping for. If it's gonna trigger at the end with us getting to 30 days, that's kind of like, oh fuck. You can't buy it. It's because it's too expensive. Oh my god, did she just really look up her own skirt? No way, what the hell? I don't wear that kind of underwear. That's so lewd. Is this going to be sold all over the country? Everyone's going to think that that's what I wear. So what kind do you actually wear then? Or is she just making that up? It's not even lewd. They would never make it. Oh, then again, they probably would, but I don't think they would. I think she's just doing that for a boost. This is gonna make everyone want one, and when they get it, they'll be like, "Oh god damn, send it back. Let's get our refund." They have a sex feed or something now. I order 100. You might not be in this game right now, but in some other content on the internet in our world, girl, they're really making you a sex fiend and fidencies and lewd videos. You know, the last person says, "I'm 14. Oh boy. Oh my god, what if people hot glued it or cut its clothes off or mod it? I kind of want to see the dough. Oh my god. It's just some perv now. I'm starting to think she's a perv. We can skip this one. If it gets to the next day. But we don't have to skip another day. Hey, Pichon, will you come me to visit my parents tomorrow? Because at the rate we're growing, we'll climb to the peak of streaming for no time. I just know just the two of us can do it. Before we get there, I have some business that I have to settle, things from the past. I feel that I could take care of it if I had you with me. Dude, but Pichon's that road, girl. It's in your head. Okay, let's just do this. I guess we triggered something, so we're gonna end up with a good ending with game over. Thank you. You really are the only one for me, and you're in my whole world. Oh my God, Pichon is the her world, even though she's, you know, he's not real. But oh shit, we're gonna get the ending we want. We're gonna get the game over, guys. And then we can call it quits. The parents are gonna like think she's just fucking insane and crazy. I hope you will continue to stick with Ami and Kate Angel. Oh my God, dude! Does she not realize Pichon doesn't exist? Is she into her denials? Well, probably is. But what? What? I went to see my parents for the first time in a long while. I had a lot of fun, you know, all in the spots I used to visit as a kid. You know, I also found a lot of my old childhood photos. Do you guys want to see? What the f— did she just really post her real self on her channel? Oh my God. She is adorable when she was young and little. And she has a heart thing covering her eye. But that's gonna kind of give away that people, wait, you only seen her before. Wait, our Angel used to be like that. But she's on drugs. God damn, those fucking comments are so bad. Pichon met the parents that were practically married now. I don't think that's how marriage works, girl. I'm gonna get high. Wait. It's been a couple weeks since I moved in with Pichon, but you came along with, and so from scratch we get to enjoy our time together. We sometimes fight because I get a bit unreasonable with my damn ass, or you do something stupid when I'm high. But Pichon is super forgiving and kind about it. But we can continue to create lots of happy memories here. I have the best, so I have the best so in the world. Plus, I'm super dependent on Pichon, so if we broke up now, I'll be in deep shit. You were in deep shit when you fucking abandoned us. Wait, can we click that other text? Damn it. Wouldn't let me click it. It's not letting me click it. We all know Pichon doesn't exist, girl. Let us get the secret ending now. Ah, shit. She knew we were trying to click it. Oh shit, our affection gauge is 100. Wait, no, our affection gauge went up higher. It's 120 now. Oh my God. Are we almost near the end? Oh God damn it. Can we push on a little longer? Because I want to know what's going to happen. Shit, man. Okay, let's just do sponsorship 5 and then the other one, and then I think we should have more than enough followers, hopefully. We just got to do those last two. The perfection's 100 out of 120, so we're gonna probably end up on that route, maybe. We won't know until we reach the end. We got to get that amount. Hopefully we can hit 1 million, because if not, we're fucked. Looks like that opportunity was a false. You tricked me. You loser. Okay, Angel got scammed. What? No, what? No, you didn't. You got angry. Oh my god. Poor Carrie Angel got scammed. Oh, there's another version of herself, like Ami getting scammed. They were Ami towards her K Angel self. That scammer really did freaking get you. Blazing hell! Yee, we got it! We got the game over. Why did we buy her charcoal? She fucking killed us. Oh my god. That took forever, guys, but we still can trigger another ending if we don't get her the charcoal. So, we're just gonna leave that save. Wait, the fuck is this? What's going on? Wait. I thought it was over. I'm glad that even if relay we can. Kidding, he. I won't let this finish me so easily. I'm not strong enough or weak enough to let that happen. I'm not strong enough or weak. Right, I feel better now after doing something silly. Let's do our best. I'm tired today, so we'll start tomorrow instead. What the fuck? Did we just got caught out of our game over back into the game? Dude. Fucking Lord Chiconda is back in. I thought it was over. We were gonna fucking finish. Dude, we got conned. She conned us. You fucking kidding me? Oh god, dude. That's the biggest con ever. We got a game over screen. She's like, yeah, I'm just kidding. What the fuck, bro? She got us good. I can't do this anymore. I just want to this person forever. Peach on, buy me some charcoal. Okay. Thank you. We'll be together even in the next life, right? Glad even a freak like she called herself a freak. Well, I guess she kind of is. Can't lie about that, but aren't we all freaks in our own unique way? Like we can spend our last moments with, with I'm glad even a freak like me can spend her last moments with her special someone. Just kidding. Hee. I won't let this finish me so easily. I'm not strong enough or weak enough to let that happen. Surprise? I feel better now after doing something silly. Let's do our best, but I'm tired today, so we'll start tomorrow. Oh my god. I wanted that game over screen. She really got us good, guys. Unless she's gonna fucking kill us tomorrow. I just feel like I'm the only one that has a romantic investment in this relationship. I always get worried that our emotional aren't compatible and that the relationship is gonna blow up sooner or later. But that's just me overthinking things, right? Doing this for you. Please love me more. Wait, did everything just went down more? Like, I'll probably have to rewatch this portion of the stream, see when that went down, but well, I guess we can leave it at that. Yes. And we're canceling because we are done, guys. Oh, Jesus, man. That was a ride of a trip. Shit. Oh, man. Fucking Ami and K-Angel. No. On Ami, they did have another docu on her. It's not the first one that sold out. Because I see it selling on Mercari selling it for over $380. It's like, what the fuck, bro? That's way too much. Like that thing was like $86 when it came out a year ago. So it's kind of a shame that people kind of try to rip people off over selling shit, but hey, it's what it is. Because it's probably worth value in some way and form. Because once it's gone, it's gone. It's limited edition, so it's understandable. So, like for example, I have this Aya Dakikamura, and I'm not planning on selling. I'm keeping that forever. But though, and again, someone might sell it if something did happen to me, but probably not. Let's be honest. Oh man, I'll be honest. I didn't want to stream this game the other day because the endings were kind of like eating at me. So I wanted to stop, and I did the other day. It was like, oh my god, these endings are so fucking crazy. I really do love this game. It's funny and enjoyable. Like, you guys can't go wrong playing this game. This game will fucking trip you really hard. Oh man, I don't know how I did not see this game back in 2022. It's probably the same issue I had when I saw Catherine Full Body had another. Well, it's technically the same game. It's just they added a character, a new route, which was Ren. Luckily I got her figured out. It just didn't come with the box, sadly. It was like, fuck, I want the box too. Probably adorable with it. But hey, at least we got her. So, and same thing with K-Angel and Ami. I'm glad I'm gonna be able to grab the figures on her because I don't give a shit. She's been keeping me on a roller coaster. I'm like, this fucking, she fucking got me. She ditched us. She abandoned us. What a dick. Like, come on. Yeah, I can't really hate her. It's not her fault that she does half the goddamn things she does to us. So she's definitely lovable, a fun character, guys. If you don't love her by now, oh god, think of her as the silly one that will take you on a ride along and either leave you there and not come back for you. Actually, there is a movie like it stars. Oh, I don't know the actors' names, but it starred two. Fuck man, I can't even remember the name. I'm trying to remember the name. It had what's his name? The guy who played Iron Man, Donnie Robert Jr. was in it with the other guy from The Hangover, the one who played Alan, the one who had the trap fell in the fucking tunnel. Those two in that, it's kind of like that. It's a ride along. Of course, there's other movies we can use, for example, for the ride along, like the ride along movie, but kind of like the ride along movie combined with that, with ups and downs, and picking different outcome choices, which leads to it. So, oh man, now will I continue to stream this game for the next gameplay? Maybe we'll probably stream it one more time, and whatever ending we get, we get. If we don't get anything beyond that, we'll call it quits and move on back to our other game, because I want to go back to Final Fantasy VII's Rebirth and finish that. Um, I also have two figures I also have to do, Nimroids, which are on Mussolini and Merlin. I'll eventually be updating my NifesKnight Readly with them in there in the waifu section on the top tier, because they're definitely in the top tier. Well, Mussolini's in there. I just didn't have time to add Merlin. And no, not the male Merlin, guys. Proto Merlin. Lady Merlin, aka Lady Avalon, the Pretender class servant in Fate Grand Order, the same one from the arcades known as Merlin, which is the female version of Merlin, not the male version, female version. Um, she is pretty much like the opposite. Yeah, to be honest, they feel like brother and sister. Like they both should exist at the same time, then they could be like brother and sister. Oh god, I wonder how their interaction would be if they were like acting like brother and sister role play in Fate, because that would be probably cute and wholesome. So, and I'll be honest, I something about Merlin's no, not Mel Merlin, female Merlin. My God, something about her is just so damn adorable. Just like Farina, just like Rimmer, just like Noir, just like all these amazing characters. Like, I gotta be honest, these characters really hit a home point, and I really enjoy their characters really very much. Like, yeah, and that's why I started the whole waifu collection. Like, yeah, I'm kind of like a late bloomer. I didn't start collecting figures to like probably in 2000. Shit. My first figure would be Noir's figure. It was on Tokyo Talk mode. It's whenever her first figure came out in her clear dress outfit with the sword. I don't know the exact years, but maybe 2017, 2018, maybe. I have been making content. I did have an old YouTube channel, guys. I did upload shit onto it, but then I switched because of I had ran into issues where people were, I guess, over clicking on my shit and they fucked it up. I was like, wait, what do you mean I can't be monetized? I was like, didn't make sense. Can I be monetized? So they fucked it up. So I stopped using it. It was Gaming Master 4386, so I stopped using it. I had old documentaries on there. It should be linked with my NifesKnightZero, which is the newest one. I only had 71 subscribers on there, 85 viewers. We had a lot of viewers on the my third documentary body pillow review back 9 years ago, which was on Noir. And yes, guys, I was so obsessed with Noir. And it was back then. Actually, around that time, well, it was like what, 2013. There was no merchandise out for a lovely little cute slime ball, Rimuru. Until like a year later, there was an illustration for them. And if you guys don't know, I can't show the illustration because Rimuru is kind of like not dressed in clothing, but you can easily look up the illustration for the light novel. That was the first illustration, and then they start having rubber keychain straps, which is the very first photos I have posted on Rimuru back then. You'll find it in my Rimuru collection. If you ever go to the nice not niceknight.reebly.com, which is in the YouTube description. If you're on Twitch, it's in the panel. It'll, if you scroll down and go in there, you won't see it right away because so much stuff has been added over time. But you'll see my very first ones, which is on a desk, brown desk. There's like 5 of them together. We got Rimuru wearing a shirt, and then a robe from the wolves that Rimuru killed and required their wolf pack, and then the blue outfit, and then 2 looking little slimes around and one kind of like leaping. That was like the first Rimuru merch I got there, minus the Rimuru figure, which is, I believe, is in there too, which is the Rimuru figure, amazing, but a few flaws. That one. That one had a crack in it. At first, it didn't have a crack. It had a crack in it. I guess the base cracked in there. And then I bumped into it, and then I had to fix the peg. I was like, God damn. I tried so many different things because, I have zero knowledge about, fixing a figure and shit. And I was not on my figure collection at that time because I didn't know about it. I didn't even know that existed. If I did, I would have probably had made an account long ago and probably seeked help from there, but didn't know. So yeah. Oh, looks like Ami's gonna charge me soon for the next. Okay, could be quite a bit, but hey, anything for Ami and Cage. Like, I don't give a shit how fucked she is, but oh my gosh, she's adorable. I really, really like her. Definitely a top tier. They were like, why'd you pick the most craziest girl? Like, dude, why'd you pick the most dangerous yandere who wants to fucking murder everyone around you? At least it's not a yandere, even if she might take us out, right? Hopefully. She's just kidding if she does it. If she does it, like, shit. But hey, it's better than having a deranged yandere, right? Besides that, man, I've been collecting figures since then, and I've been collecting mostly on Rimuru. Rimuru's first pushy was a round little squishy thing back then. But I'll probably talk more about this and when I'm doing the Merlin and Hussein and unboxing. But I'm just waiting for my latest Omni package to come, so that'll eventually be here soon. I do have some Magic the Gathering cards on Final Fantasy I want to also unbox and do, so we'll probably just do a YouTube stream only that day on YouTube for it at NifesKnightZero. So we'll probably do that. So and yeah, feel free to visit my old channel and look at it. It's not probably great up to par, but it's what it is. That's why I've been uploading on this new channel since then. I love to monetize my shit, but in order for me to build up my viewers and everything, I need your guys' help and love and support. As someone who's a small streamer, I have tried Reddit posting there back then, and I was like, I don't know, the hit or miss. It has been misses with me constantly as a small streamer. Not just me, other ones too. Like, if I was a big known streamer, I would say, hey, go visit some of the little streamers and go help support them. Because it's really difficult, guys. The market is so terribly saturated. It's hard to pull people in. I know some people are like, "Oh my god, you're not interesting. You're so boring. Oh, I should be come and watch you. You're not even fun. And get out of here. We don't care. You're boring. Do something silly for us. Talk about drama." Not every small streamer or other streamer is like that. Some you don't even have to do any of that. You just got to be yourself, have fun, talk, be realistic and shit. So yeah, I think that's gonna go ahead and wrap it up, and I hope to see more of you guys tune in. Please spread the word. Come subscribe to me on YouTube, Twitch. Come follow me. If you want to subscribe to me on Twitch and help me make a living through it, please do. I would definitely appreciate it. But it's not required, guys. It's optional. Always remember that. That's always optional. Your love and help and support is very appreciated. And with how everything is in today's world and how everything's going, it is scary. And I know not everyone can always stream constantly. The only way they can do that is if they're in perfect health. My health is not even great. My goal is to lose a lot of weight and get in shape, but it's kind of hard because I have to manage and take care of someone as their personal assistant, and it makes life difficult and challenging. I tell you guys, half the time I wanted to stream, I couldn't because I was just too physically exhausted. I also try to improve myself. Like my weight's gone up, and shit shouldn't be going up. And it's because think about it, I already lost my dad this year. It was heartbreaking. It hurt really bad. Um, and yeah, they did offer some type of counseling that, but I'm gonna be honest, I've already been to like some of that back then when I had like issues, like, and it's like I'm gonna be honest, it didn't really help talking it because all they did is like, "Oh, have you ever thought about moving out, living by yourself?" It's like, no, not really, because if I lived by myself and did everything on my own, I probably would have a lot more problems. One, that would be a ride. Two, that would be getting around and also dealing with neighbors. I don't think I would do well living in an apartment next to people. It would probably just mess with my paranoia problems I have, and you know, as much as trust issues is going with friendships and shit. Um, it's pretty much non-existent. Like I kind of understand how Ami feels. Like she has no friends. To be honest, you have a friend, they'll throw you under a bus and really kill you really bad, and it really hurts. So it's really hard to make decent, good friends, or even have a good, decent friend who'd be there to have your back. But there are limits to what they can do and help. Um, like when I was trying to look for help, only one person came in and helped, and I really appreciate their help. Like they helped with the cremation cost, and I definitely appreciate that. Like that would not have been possible. Like because it's a very touchy subject, but I did really appreciate their help coming in like that. So I really need to get my ass in gear, in shape, because if not, what if my model comes and slaps me, right? Yeah, slap me. Well, can't move our hands because we don't have nothing to control our hands with, but I would love to be able to control my model's hands, but I would need extra help in setting it up, like control it better down to the bone. But all right, guys, I want to thank you for tuning in and watching. I know I've been rambling on here, but I really appreciate it. Until then, take care. Please spread the good news. Subscribe. Follow me on Velfe Knife. Follow me on YouTube and Twitch. Subscribe. Hit those like buttons and comment. Don't be a stranger. Until then, take care. And thanks for watching, yeah.